Greetings, salutations to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you. Here to wish everybody out there a good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening, good night. And as always, if you happen to be joining us from somewhere in the world, the solar system, the universe, the galaxy, that doesn't have different times of the day, well, we just got to wonder, where are you? What's going on? And we wish you a good one all the same. We are here to fire emblems. We're here to emblems fires. We're here to do so in the 8th iteration. We're here to do so in the most hacked sort of way. We're here to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. On this day, it is Lord Doppelhurst, or not Lord Doppelhurst, Agent Doppelhurst. Lord Doppelhurst may be someone else. Who chimes in first in the pit there? Is this the end Lord General? Yeah, we have, with any luck, it will be. Now, we know. You know, a lot of these hackers like to stretch things out at the end game. We know they do. Like to make their post game. A lot of them take pride in that. Just going to see what, we're going to do what we feasibly can to get this done here, this today. It's, depending as to how self-indulgent the post game is, we may not go through with all of it. We've had quite enough of Swords and Peace. Cyprus, we do recall giving you instructions to not be a stranger. And a stranger you're not. Great that you follow up. Great that you're here, by the way. Great that you're here. You've made a great life decision. But then again, if you have the good sense to discover Andrew Benintendo, you probably don't need a whole lot of instruction with your life. You're probably probably in command of it. In rather decisive command, needing little guidance, needing little instruction from outside sources. Great to see you here. Crocodile Head says, we're saved. Well, I suppose that our presence has that kind of effect on some people. We are unsurprised. You may wish to do something about that stutter. Saved. Slow down. Slow down. We know you're excited to see Andrew Benintendo. Andrew Benintendo is excited to see Andrew Benintendo. But, slow down. Do something about that stutter. This is it, baby. As I said, anything, we're going to do something different after this. Probably a new Sacred Stones ROM hack. New shades. We've actually had these for a little while. We have many more shades than we have been wearing recently. We like to sometimes have 1 or 2 sets of shades per ROM hack. But, we're like, nah. Trying to get like you with all those medals, huh? Hey, baby. Remember, life is not a race, baby. Cyprus, we are several hundred years old. Now, granted, this is just a small sampling of our accolades over the years. We have had the several centuries to do this and quite a bit more. This is simply the collection, a notable scion of the collection that we have acquired when this uniform was the selected one, was the one of choice, was the one in style at the time. But we do wish you well on whatever journeys that you embark upon. We are going to be doing this here. If you recall from the last stream, we're just going to go there right now. Let us not tarry about. We are not the tarrying about type. We are not. We are not the tarrying type here, okay? Resume chapter, final, past and present. We recall this right here, okay? She was the one to deliver the final blow. You can see this is 6, this is 16. It's quite a bit higher than 6. What do you think? Should we give it to her? You have to give it. If we give it to anybody, it's got to be a mage. It's got to be a mage. Can you do anything to her? Just do this here. Oh, Uzi can't do a damn thing now. Recall, Uzi is carrying the warp staff. Uzi is carrying the warp staff, and that does nerf his magic by quite a bit. Cybrus says you're a chef on the battlefield. Yeah, we're many things. We do what is needed on the battlefield, and if that is to grab some berries and get our crew a smoothie, we do it. We do it. Yeah, actually, a berry smoothie sounds pretty good now, doesn't it? Give you a lot of vitamin C, some fiber, antioxidants. Yeah. Yeah. So we try to give it to Uzi here. Let's see if we can give it to Uzi. Hold on. Yeah, just trade this way. You can take this from him. You can take this from him. Yeah, it's a nice little staff you got there. Just gonna take this. Uzi's not gonna try doing this. He's gonna say, yeah, I'm Uzi. I'm cool. Okay, that's you're getting dominated. Don't do it. Pluto. We recall Pluto being able to get the skill. It seems a little strange to give it to him, since he is, recall when Pluto first joined, he's like, yeah, we like him. You have a chance to dominate. Magic potency was never his thing, but speed was his thing. Unfortunately, the enemy's speed that caught up to him, and that kind of reduced it, his usefulness here. Now there's her. She also exists. She very much exists. Okay, but she isn't going to do much damage there, or any, actually. So that leaves Ainsley. You're going to get the first crack at this. And you're going to get 2 chances, so don't screw this up, okay? She's going to, do this. Yep, she's going to win. She's going to get this win on the first try. That's a win for you and me, babies. That's a win. Down goes this terrible, terrible game. Haha, she's going to, you can have her moments of delusion. Yeah, this is she thinks she's a Metal Gear boss, or she might have this 10-minute speech after she dies. Okay, unfortunately, even if you crack, crack, that's a cool word. Either means you're smoking crack, or it means fucking. Tear through all my skin and drain me of my blood. Yeah, okay, I will. Yeah, this is red. This is getting serious. Yeah, this is how you know I am a writer to be taken seriously when I do this. I will not die. Okay. I like how she gains experience after that. We get it. There's post-game. And it was only like 50 experience, too. That's like, there's that here. Here I stand, battered but not broken. Okay, you can keep me chained. Change is nil. But the day I triumph. Okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, as long as death reigns, my power will not dissipate. Yeah, okay. We've seen this time and time again in JRPGs. This was first pioneered in Final Fantasy IV. After you defeat the final bosses, like cannot die as long as hatred, darkness, and other negative attributes lie in the hearts of men. And that has been pre-opted many a times. It's a little bit of a cliche now, but this is one that these guys are employing rather liberally. I'm inescapable. Okay, yeah, no matter what you do to me. This one here. Much edgy, and that's... Like I said, we have questions about the hacker's psychological profile. Like, we just feel like giving them a test. Just give them a test. It's like, pretend like they're going for a job that requires a psych evaluation. Give them one of those tests. Just see what that looks like. See the charts, the graphs on that one. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Again, you're gonna have this is your 10-minute Metal Gear Solid cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, the cycle of life is a desert. That's writing. That's what we call writing, Cybrus. That's what we call writing, Cybrus, on Twitch. You had plenty of time to study how to do your curse. Okay, yeah, I had time as well. Going strong, yeah. I have studied. You've studied the blade. No, while you studied the blade, I partied. We study about the Dark Globe, so we think that this game has not only been influenced by the writings of L. Ron Hubbard, which is to say Scientology, but we also strongly suspect that it has some influence with Flat Earth. It just says the Dark Globe. So that means that people who think the Earth is a globe believe in the Dark Ages. That's what it means. That's what Dark Globe means here. We know. We know. I'd imagine not. She's the uptight one, Ainsley. She's the uptight one. That was kind of her thing. We think she pulled it off kind of well. You know, would we wish to work with her? Maybe. Maybe. It's depends. Would we wish to willingly associate her outside of a professional setting? Nah, get out of it. You can lose us with that. You can lose us with that. Nah, you can just might be like, Andrew Benintendi, your satch is off by an inch. It's like, yeah, we know. We know. It means we're out there doing stuff. It means we're out there leading our troops to an inevitable, decisive victory. We don't need to worry about our sash being off by an inch. We look good either way. It's off by an inch, by the way. There we go. That's a little better. Hello, Niall. I'm sorry I'm never going to my stick your sorries in a sack, as they would say back in the 90s. Crocodile Hat brings up a good point there on Twitch. Imagine what Ainsley would be like drunk. Oh, she'd either be really boring because she's like an alcoholic and that's what she does all the time. That's just her drunk personality. Or she would be, she would just be zero inhibition. I'm going to tell you what I really think, Edison, if that is your real name. You ain't got the gains to be king. You don't. That's what she'd be like. She'd just go like, hey. And you, Rye, you smell bad, okay? You smell like somebody in the 90s. Talking about, your 2D RPGs and what is that, Dragon Fantasy? Yeah, that's you. You smell like that person. That's what they would go. That's Ainsley while drunk. You willingly entered the dark? Hell yeah. Yami goes to Andrew Benintendi, yes. Speech time, yeah. We are being roided now. Yeah, I'd like to thank, first of all, I'd like to thank Andrew Benintendi. I'd also like to thank Andrew Benintendi's mother and father. That is their real birth names. Yes, they were named after their child. Andrew Benintendi is such a person. I also like to thank God for making Andrew Benintendi as great as Andrew Benintendi is. I also like to thank Cyberus for announcing the fact we have won an Emmy. We had no idea if we were nominated, but we're not wholly surprised that we were. Manic episode, Ainsley. Yeah, it's like words like manic weren't around in our day, but we're familiar with the concept, and we would be wholly unsurprised if she would happen upon such an action. You're an idiot. Okay, that's And then we kill you again. You think you're in Metal Gear Solid like this, okay? Thing about Metal Gear Solid games that they knew when to stop. Just stop them. Like 5 is all. This 5 is plenty. And the strange is we gave up after the 3rd game. We actually thought it was just incredibly mediocre. We said, yeah, we're done with it. Then 4 came out. That was good. 5? That's all you need. They knew when to stop it. Unlike many of the conversations in that game. They sometimes don't know when to stop those. But they seem to feel a little less long in the tooth than these. God, don't do this. Okay, yeah, this is, and again, we're getting epilepsy here for those who are susceptible to such things. This looks like an big old TV from the 70s. This looks like something you'd see out of an Atari 2600 game. This was their big graphical achievement, this small bar flashing. Actually, it was difficult to do on a 2600. Father, save me, if only okay, you've had your chance to talk. Giraffe, goodbye, we'll meet again in a beautiful tomorrow. Not with any luck, we won't, and tomorrow is beautiful because this game will not be in it. Metal Gear Solid 4th is, we actually did not know. We actually did not know that it did. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be like remade, touched up at all. So we tend to be very skeptical of remakes. Tend to be very skeptical of, updates. Usually, if you have to think about it for more than a couple of seconds, you don't touch it. You just leave it there. Because oftentimes what made it good were stuff of its time. If you bring it in as is, it's dated. And if you try to modernize it by adding modern sensibilities, you're going to strip away what made it memorable, what made it good in the first place. Edison revealed, okay, at this revelation, it's insane. Slowly legislating. Hold on for a minute. Okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting. One of the bad parts of... Oh, fuck. I'm not saving that. Hold on. It's very odd that we're actually going to see it again, but that was actually on us. We hit the skip button by accident. One of the things that we found rather bad about the plot of... One of the things that we found bad about the plot of the Crimson Flower Path in Three Houses was that, you have this group of nobles and they're all fighting hard to end the nobility and essentially end the empire. Like, what are you doing? No, it makes no sense. There is vanishingly rare instances in human history where the ruling class advocate. Not only that, they're eagerly fighting to advocate power, diminishment of their own power. The only reason they would diminish their own power is to keep power they've got. Geico 2433, what ROM hack is this? Yep, it's good to see you here, Geico. Good to see you. Is that a zip code, by the way? Is that an American zip code you got there? 24433? You reppin', where would that be? That'd be like Pittsburgh, around there, we're gonna guess. Pittsburgh, we'll guess. Yes, this is Swords and Peaks, not just random numbers, gotcha. Again, we've just been over this. However, this makes it interesting because the whatever divine gifts bestowed upon the nobility here were dissipated. So whatever gifts they had to rule are gone, which is an interesting little, there's an interesting twist here. Nah, just random numbers. Okay, that's cool. Wonder where that would be, though. Where that would be. somewhere in the eastern time zone of the United States, no doubt. But there's that. Edson revealed the truth of God. Yes, world already asunder. Yes, it's okay. There we go. Which quickly quells. They had the better army, so yes. Without their divine blood, the class nobles lacked a righteous rule. Warrior hero. Yeah. Okay, this is a very, very liberal use of the term warrior hero. He was not all that good. And of the well-born. Okay, I like that phrase, well-born. Like, we're very old. We're very old. Can't remember the last time we've seen or read that word. Seen or heard that word. Where's that councils? Okay, yeah, it says remove singular rule. Yes, again. Okay. See, he is now taking power from people who are not him, presumably. We don't know what kind of connection the councils have to the crown. This game's plot is not very good, so we didn't think to pay attention to it very much. Cyberus on Twitch says, I heard that the crests from the noble people possess are a metaphor for feudalism in the three houses. Well, the idea behind noble rule is that they have some kind of divine right to rule by birth. So there was that. That's the very short, oversimplistic answer to that question. Multi-nexus land industry, blah, blah, various guilds. Yeah, okay, that's just life valuing balance. Right, you'd say, okay. Struggled, Edison spread his country's resource, people. Yeah. He became a very... Of course, he became a most enlightened ruler. He made no bad decisions, nothing to that sort. One of the reasons why we liked the Darkstone, if you take the lion path in that, like, immediately starts squashing freedoms. It's like, yeah, people were talking smack about you. Selena was sitting here like, people are talking smack about you. Lion goes, yeah, show them the wall. Yeah. And that's like, okay, that's... Yeah. I also like it how after that game, no one's life improves. Everybody's, like, all of the units, all the characters' life get worse. Traded emergency fluids, okay. Ainsley, Queen of Durant. Yeah, it's like, remember when she first joined, Ainsley here? We know that's not how she pronounces it, but this is how we have pronounced it the whole time. We have not once pronounced this word in her preferred manner. Remember when she first joined, we're like, she sure is a Jigen, all right. Then she reached level 10, and it was like, oh, you got Blossom. That's cute. She turned out, actually, to be kind of a juggernaut. Minus her terrible HP. We don't talk about that, though. That's why Edelgard wishes to remove crests from the world and is against the church. And it just struck us as very odd that, like, she's just going to advocate power. That's not something those in power do. They usually seek to strengthen their power. That's what they would do. The only reason they would advocate is traditionally to, strengthen their power in a different way. Yeah, she was a heck of a heal bot there. She was a heck of a heal bot in this game, Crocodile had. Melancholy Knight Nile. I like how he's the Melancholy Knight. His name is Nile, like he's nihilistic, but he wasn't super nihilistic. We wouldn't think he would have a portrait of Nietzsche, and we didn't think he'd do that. But you never know. Okay, yes, it took his toll. He spent many of his final years sick and bedridden. Yeah, his strength gains weren't quite good enough to really do as much damage as we were hoping at the end there. Theories have thus made him missed. Okay, based. Hannah, tortured soul. Okay. She died a long time ago. She became volatile and one day fled to plains unknown. Oh, okay. That sounds about right for her. We don't remember much about her personality, but we're not at all surprised that she is prone to mood swings. Galay, also dead. Served her country well. She was okay. She served her purpose. Using her mount to travel. Okay. Yeah, that was Hannah. Remember, she died like 5 times. And when she finally died for good, it actually was a surprise. Fleeting Blanche. Now, she survived. She was the crew's purple-haired unit, and we're streaming on Twitch. Just guess you gotta throw some purple in there. Okay, she insisted to work alone. She either doesn't work well with others or she falls heavy on the introvert, on the EI scale. She attended many a party, but okay. But outside, if you ever saw her. Why were those 2 little towns highlighted, but then they just went right past them? Why highlight them if you're just going to skip right past them? Okay, Thief Boy. We're talking Thief Boy here. Okay, Rye spent his days arguing with people on the internet about how the Phantasy Star games are underrated, about how Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are trash. This is what he did. He smelled terrible. Usually you wouldn't be won over by that. If you see, one nation leader becoming chummy with another, particularly in the Renaissance era, you get suspicious. Dania may have been one of them, but again, like some of these other guys, she died. Mary died too. Castle was fleeting, preferring to live with... Okay, gotcha, yeah. Her supports were very slow to develop with Thief Boy here. We're very slow. She was like a C at the end of the game there. Like, that was a little weird. Despite being best buds and being deployed in each battle. She was forever happy. Okay, the life he'd given her. Winston, yes, another dead one. Another dead one. A little surprising when he died, but then again, he decided to go way up north on that map against anti-armory weapons. It's actually kind of embarrassing how he died too of Pegasus Knight. Such as are the ways of Winston. Such as are the ways of Winston. Praying at the foot. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, yeah. Oh, holy man, maybe you should have considered a career in light magic. Here's Dania. Not necessarily a furniture chain in America there. Famed Paragon, though somewhat lacking. Yeah, this is what she was seeking, by the way. This is what she was seeking. She was like, yeah, I'm going to be... Bards are going to sing many tales of my battlefield exploits. No, not really. We remember first seeing her, and we thought, okay, you're the S unit. You're the one who gets a 2-tier promotion. No, she did not. She does not. She, and it's because, like, if you look at the rate of her gains, they were very low. So they figured, okay, got a long ramp. She actually didn't. Although her ramp, she traveled on that ramp faster than anyone else. It wasn't enough. Octavia. She actually died in the last battle. We didn't think it was possible, but she did. She went up against enemy Winston. We forget his name. It's the swarthy fellow, or, you know, got some defense on him. She actually got doubled off by him. That's strange, we thought. She was holding that item net. That nerfed her speed. And she was in that class that nerfed her speed as well. So, yeah, it was kind of surprising she let 248s hit her in a row. We obviously did just fine without her. Well, yes, they spread easily. It's not every day you see someone who just scurries about as she did. Overtime, Serene Dynamic isn't better run. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. There's Felicity. Remember her? We wonder if these two did not have an A support, would they be paired together like this? We saw a notable dearth of pairing up here. And these two did. Cagney, Tired Master. That's kind of cute. We didn't get that vibe from him. We call him rapacious because of his just, ooh, pretty glittering gold. That's what he was about. He was about bling. If he was in the Bronx in the 80s, he'd be wearing gaudy gold chains, big gold chains big enough to weigh him down. We got him some couple Brazilian butt lifts to help prevent that from happening, though. And yeah, it's she was good too. Felicity was good too. They were the power couple. Both of them outperforming expectations in the gains department. Dark Globe, again, flat earth propaganda right here. Dark Globe. If you believe in this, you're going to try to take us to the Dark Ages. That's how it is. This is what this game is telling us right here. Discoveries earned them wealth and fame, but their goal was never reached. I don't quite know what their goal was. It probably was not worth being concerned about. Oh, yes, there's another A pairing. Yes, this is a curious here. And it shows the travel land as finding a deepening the meaning of death, love, religion, ultimately life. Okay. As we said, Raider is intellectual, not intelligent. He is. This is what Raider is. The pair talked to many in their pilgrimage to solve the issues. Yes, they did. At the same time, they developed an intimate physical bond. Delivered by the true God. You mean, what's her face? Helena, who got like a scratch on her arm and couldn't fight. So we were stuck with Nile. I mean, Nile was all right. Don't get us wrong about that, but he was no Helena on the Millipath. There's Lucky. There he is. There he is. Did he die? Yes, he died at the last battle. He also died at the last battle. He did. He'd be forgiven for not remembering he was incredibly disposable. Best personality in the game, though. This guy right here. Again, Golden Retriever, because Lucky is oftentimes a name given to dogs, particularly Golden Retrievers. Human version of a Golden Retriever. Let's just get that out there right now. Statistically, he was not it. He just wasn't, although very good aid numbers upon final ascension. Okay, on his journey, he's made many friends and a concerning number of enemies. So, yeah, that sounds like a Lucky problem. Not sure his username checks out. Bellowing Sienna. Okay. I like that title on her bellowing Sienna. Had a voice that boomed, that carried through walls. Sienna was a goddess. I wouldn't go this far. This is a, not only this, it's capital G there. So, okay. We're vital in the transport of both word and whispers. You know that's not what she's about. This here is not what she's about. She's about, well, other things. She was about screaming things. In a different world, she'd be in a metal or hardcore band. Agent Doppelhurst on Twitch likes Big Bellows, and, well, it cannot lie. Big Bellows have their place. That's just, yeah. We don't disagree there. These two, an interesting pairing here. It's like Tree up here, she could have been a contender. She could have been somebody. Not like a bum, which what she was. Nah, she was actually pretty good. Very hard to train. She came to us under-leveled and a little difficult to train. That was just the luck of the draw there. And Pluto, remember Pluto when he first joined the crew. Very good. His utility would decline because his speed wasn't quite keeping up. But still, solid. Solid to the end. I like it how this game also has two characters. Two playable characters. Two units, one on each side. And their main attribute is that they are incredibly awkward with women. The first one, of course, being Tristan. And then this guy right here. Tristan is a lot more fun to make fun of. It was discovered the former King Reginald had a bevy of bastard heirs. Oh, well, that's good. Who took her birthright on the throne readily. I thought they dissolved the monarchy. Maybe that was just in that one kingdom. Okay. Later husband, okay, and that's kind of adorable. Most of her power was instead vested in the legislature. Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were, switching off, just advocating power. Which there was that, that rational version of it. But okay, she and Pluto took to travel. But he loved his wife's joy too much to mind. Yeah, it's like that's what Talia, she was about that life. She was about that life. If she was around today, she'd be going to the various party spots in the world, going to Miami, Tulum, Ibiza. That's where she'd be going. Going to Cabo. # blessed. That's what she'd be about. She'd go to Abu Dhabi. No, Dubai, that's the name of it, Dubai. Normal the cat goes to Abu Dhabi. Joman. Oh, that's a guy. We wish he was alive longer, this guy right here. We wish he was alive longer. Too bad he, died nearly as quickly as his brothers did. He used his influence, okay. He influenced from the grave. Remaining Jomans. How many Jomans were there? His rule was efficient and egalitarian. He was a man of very few words. We appreciated that about him. Margaret Jewel. Okay. A certain Alaskan-born folk singer might have something to say about that. Change was slow and gradual. Yeah, that's... Usually people... if your change is too fast, it's hard for economies, it's hard for people to adjust. It would cause instability. People tend not to like that. As much as he may, have issue with that. It'd be great if this was a it's a typo. It's a typo. It'd be great if they actually meant like this was a contraction for Edison would. But Edison's power was similarly weakened. Yeah, we get if Edison's personality. Yeah, we get it. He was not the guy to have power. But willingly advocating is, again, it's head scratching. Executives don't do that. Heads of state don't do that. Old and new ideas collide. Okay, so it wasn't all, sunshine and rainbows up in this. But he nobly declines. He's still got some nobilism in him. Oh, see, this is how you know things are, they're starting to run out. They're cramming the text in. Just cramming it together. Because it's crammed together, he's nervous and speaking really, really quickly. A new world, yeah. If war once again rises, then okay, yeah, we'll raise our swords. What else do we fight for? I suppose that's deep. There's our curtain call. Yep, right. Thanks, and you're welcome. Still has much polish you'd like to apply. Okay. We have some words to say about that. Small bit of content. Okay, so for those who asked earlier, it appears as though we're going to get this wrapped up. Put a bow on it, a nice tight bow on it. Get this wrapped up today, this stream. It's not a dense post-game, but it's there to mess around with. It's to go back in time, replay the final stretch of the game. In that case, that interests you. May also train you to rewatch certain scenes, including this ending. Let's see where this takes us. Grind supports. Extra dialogue. Okay. Right. And we now know that the writer is a Scientologist confirmed based on their penchant for not wishing to cut out any dialogue. Let's do this. The terminal. And there are two terminals here. One, this is for the Edison path. The other up there is for the Miller path. So will we check them both out if we feel like it? Here is, that's Exodal. That's this guy here. We remember you. Yep, and dragons. You have to have dragons in Fire Emblem games. You have to have dragons in Fire Emblem games. These all look like enemies. Yes, they are. We killed all of these people. We killed them all in the final battle there. Except this one. Except you. Hi, you. There's an avaricious merchant who seems out of this world. Jake is you. Yes. I don't remember killing this guy. Come to think of it. We seem to remember him in certain commercials for an insurance company. We can't quite put our finger on it. Boyfriend and business partner of Anna. Okay, let's go ahead and speak with some people here. What is his movement range here? Just curious. His movement range is 9+1. Alright, let's get this over with. Hello, Exodal, feeling blue. What do you say to a challenge? Henceforth, the other side lives. Okay, fine. Oh. This is how you're gonna do us. We did strip away everything here. So, actually we didn't. We kept her unique tome on her because we knew that that thing was gonna happen. But that ended up in the inventory. Okay, let's talk to Girdley over here. I send you to the interlude chapter before chapter 30. Let's let you play last arc of the... No. Okay, Jake. What have you got? Big fan of you and your company. You should be. You should be. Days I've spent collecting and writings of our adventures. I can help you relive some. Okay. It's with... Oh, for fuck's sake. You're really going to make us sit through this. This is the very beginning of the game, isn't it? Okay. They're making us go through cutscenes again. That's not something we wish upon our enemies. That's what Jake is about. Let's go see what you're about, Tiffany. Okay, let's see what this goes. Not saving that. Archive. Archive. This is... What could it be? Oh, okay. Kind of open to fight some people. You look green. Oh, yeah. Hi, remember her? I actually thought she was in a different game. It's been a very long time since we've seen some of these people. Hey, remember her? And we do recall this being her statistical profile upon death, although we think this number was lower. All right, let's learn. And you see, the hacker is excited because they added an exclamation point. All right, let's get this over with. Let's talk to Red over here. Let's talk to Red Dragon. Hi, dude. Hi, Lamia. Okay. We are not sitting through that. All right, let's go ahead and let's... Oh, pale flower. Okay, this looks good. You louts prepared. Yes, miss. Well, do you remember, they might be lacking in energy and enthusiasm, but they have to look at this all day. And that way I would be like, yeah, lose me with that. Your dear Sora died. Did we kill her? Did we kill Sora? Probably. Probably. Are you... Hold on, let's see that glitch. Let's see that glitch, yeah. This looks like a serious medical condition. You may wish to do something about that. Well, she's got enough enthusiasm for all three of them. There's Blanche, the Eye of Blanche. Who is she? She's Amelia Wyvern Rider, isn't she? Don't think this hat is fitting on your head. How is it staying on? Like, you got that clipped onto your hair? Okay, cool. We're playing, so we're, all right, we're playing against Blanche. Okay. Playing against Blanche Galay and her. Look at this. Okay, she's got that on her head. Let's go see what she is about. Humble, noble cleric. Even when its people are few. Well, you know, a flock deserves a good shepherd. Hi, Galay. Is this going to say anything different here? No, it won't. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and defeat some bosses here. So we are these guys. This is not mine. Veranda, here we go, a Malignite. These stats are not good. These stats are really not good for level 1 Ascended. They aren't. This is like level 8 Unascended numbers, but this is what we're given here. Fine. Let's go see what she's about. It was as few friends due to her okay, she earns, yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go see what she's about here. Okay. Fan of spicy food and games for children. That's a little strange, but okay. Crimes understate her cruelty. Based. Restar. 2 R's for... You gotta roll this at the end. Restart. Okay, vicious sister. The kindest. Okay. She's vicious, but still the kindest. Okay, that must be a strange family tree that they're ascended from. And then there is you, who is not. Okay, great. So we're only controlling these 4 ladies. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and do it. They're like a dialogue here. Let me talk to Galay. So this doesn't look visitable. Maybe it is by one of these other units, but we'll check it out. This town here, can Restar visit it? She cannot. Green units doing very green unit things. We're going to see if any of these other units can visit this town. Visit this village. Doesn't look like it, and that's fine. Alright, cool. So we're going to step in their path, Blanche. Don't we have... One of you guys have bows. Demure has bows. She also probably has hoes. Okay. Okay, so maybe don't let her initiate battle. We have a feeling it's going to be very little choice in the matter. So there's that. We may have her, with her Flux Tome, go ahead and come at her so that that ability doesn't trigger. And what are you doing here? We're trying to look at that, see what that's about. You're going to go right here like this. You're going to go right here like this. What's the attack range? There's the attack range. So Blanche is... Gotcha. Blanche, we're going to have her take a swing at some of these greenies first. That's what she's going to do. And she's going to like it. So these 3 represent the outer barrier of Blanche's movement range. Okay. They're coming at us. That's fine. There, down goes a green unit. Those are the green units we know and love. Okay. Okay, she came. This may as well be the smartest green unit we've ever seen. Alright. Let's see what's going on in these ruins. We suspect nothing, but, you know, I'm going to spend a couple minutes to check it out. Okay. We are correct. We usually are. So we're going to fire her right out of the sky. Blanche, but it says defeat the boss, but who's the boss? We see no boss shield by Blanche there. We don't see that. Demure, take her out. First of all, before we do that, who can talk? We have some people who can talk to others, like dialogue-wise. No? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Those numbers are bad. Like, those numbers are bad. Okay, so Blanche is kind of tricky over here. She's kind of tricky. What weapon is she holding? She's holding a spear. Okay. Crocodile asks, A flyer numbers hitting a bow, it's like hitting tissue. Crocodile, we think it's because it's the bonuses you get from, you know, they seem curiously weak against flyers. You see, we'll even show that to you here. Burp, 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 burp. See, this flashes brilliantly, but this is only 8. Let's go do a little bit of math here, shall we? Let's go figure that out. We're going to figure that out now. Her defense is 7. Her attack with the bronze bow is 13. Doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. But we think that the bonus allotted by this, you see this bonus here? The bonus that allotted by this increases significantly, exponentially even, as this number increases. And this is the weakest bow in the bunch, so... Well, the trusty bow is probably the weakest. You get the idea. If she was holding, say, a steel bow, silver killer bow, it would be different. You would see a bit more of a booming way to go about doing things. Okay, not bad, not bad. That you're in the lead there. Let's see what else we've got here. Okay. All right, first of all, you're simply going to go out here. You have okay, I don't trust you. So what's going to happen is you're going to come up here. We could probably take you out. Axe Reaver Girl can probably take you out. The problem with doing that is that it does get her... It makes her a little susceptible to many things. So we're going to have her try that anyways. Okay. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. Cool. I don't think our units are going to be getting very many gains here this battle, but that's okay. Wonder if this gives us anything, that house. We don't tend to think so. But maybe we should get somebody in that general direction anyways. You have a lance and a bow. Cool. Maybe you can do something about one of these pukids here. Okay, we're looking for a kill, but you're coming just short. This is often is very frustrating here, is that they come just short of a kill. But fine, just take them out. Just do it. And for those unaware, this is what the... We never did get any of these units here, a Griffin Knight. We never did get a single Griffin Knight on either path, and that's what they look like. We've seen them in other Romhacks. Alright, you're eager to kill? Let's give you this kill. Very Diana. And Galay is dead. For those worried about such a thing. Where's Blanche? Are you Blanche? No. Oh, Blanche is this one, that's right. We're probably not even going to swat at her. Lamy, any chance you can take this one out? You have Stampede, so you should be able to do that. She's got a crit of 1. Watch, it'd be cute if she crit there. Okay. What a way to nail both those 62s there, Lamia. We're impressed. By impressed, we mean we noticed and we'll forget within a minute. Look at her go over there. All right, she's not done yet. Okay, now she's done. Now she's done. All right, cool. Part of us is, again, thinking about what's in that. What's up here. Okay, they're coming at us now. Oh, look at her dodge that 82. Okay, dodge that axe, girl. And she's critting. Man, look at this. She is thirsting for blood. Okay, she just got dumped there. What a way to go to really put a heart on Blanche over here. All right, I like that. Hey, Lamia, can you visit this place here? Oh, you can. Why don't you go ahead and do it? All right, she's getting gains. Those are cute little cuts. Okay, okay. I mean, we don't suspect this set of numbers is going to do us a whole lot of good in the long or even beyond the very short term, but Hall of Gains is Hall of Gains. Let's put it in. Oh. The numbers go up again. Okay, this one was not quite as impressive. That was strange that you just got those gains there. All right. Cool. Interesting. We could kill off Blanche here. Tempted to have it, you know, have the story last a little longer. You have heal? Yes, you do. Your magic is not strong enough to get her HP all the way up. So we're actually going to try something here. She is going to try going this way. Okay, this is going to, she's gonna go here. He's gonna go there. You know, that was strange. Crocodile Hat just, on Twitch, initiated a very, very enlightened transfer of wealth. Yet there was no acknowledgement on the part of this. Tech crew. Tech crew. I thought you guys fixed this. Shut your mouth. Oh, well. Raise your sword up high there, Crocodile Head, and may the enormous doors open, revealing blinding heavenly lights in your favor as you chase forth the burning horizon. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm going to see if she dies here again. We're just going to take a look at that suspicious looking mountain over there. We got what it takes to defeat Blanche. She's on the ropes here. She's on the ropes. We hope that they go for her instead. Okay, yes, she does go for her. So the question, in addition to this, is can any of our units go and look at that there? Oh, you fucking idiot. Blanche cleaning up a bit. Blanche is cleaning up. So can any of our units check out that mountain, that suspicious single mountain out here by themselves? They cannot. Of course she's 1 square away. Unless you have additional movement. No, you don't have additional movement. This is your attack range. I think we can get everybody out of there. Okay, I like that. Okay. Our mounted ladies are... They're huddling in the northeast now. That's what they're doing. Okay. Let's go see what's over here. Who's going to go and visit this mountain peak? Who's going to do that? It matters very little, Blanche. Any one of them could take out Blanche. I suppose we'll have Lamia take out Blanche. It's just would make a lot of sense story-wise. Okay. She found nothing there. Fine. Lamia, have at it. Okay, so we get no cute little cutscene there. Now, we got no crit animation from Lamia there. Usually that does, after you beat the boss, that produces some, some noise for us, some crit animation. We were not entreated to such a thing here. All right, these scrubs should be, we should scrub up the scrubs right here and now. You've got a steel axe and a hand axe. That's cute. She's got an axe reefer. You are not the same. Cool. Down they go. Down they go, baby. Down they go. Okay. Inane Dreams on Twitch says, first unironically intended positive word in a stream since when? Probably not that long ago. Even, I mean, we know this game is not good. But even with that, it's like we see the positive side of this. We see the silver lining. We see, you know, the game about to end, so what we're going to do here is we're going to set her. By the way, great to see you here, Inane Dream, baby. Great to see. We are going to do this. We are going to... Can all of these units reach this spot? No, they cannot. Viridana can't. Restar can. So we're going to try putting Restar here. Again, we're suspicious about this mountain. Maybe if the right unit steps on it, they, we'll get something good. Oh, crap, you were supposed to move. Not that it matters much. Not that it matters much. Just gonna... That mountain is very suspicious. It is a most suspicious structure here. So we're gonna see if Viridana triggers anything. Let's get this over with. It'll just take a minute. You can hit her. Fine. She can take a hit. Inane Dreams asks, red glasses and gain tradition? No, actually. It just happens to be there. We happen to do something a little different. He's like, yeah, let's give this a try. So, who was the one who was supposed to check this spot out? We're just going to check it out with everybody here. Just put a save state here. Inane Dreams, you actually have a lot of shades, a lot of these shades. Just, you know, didn't really feel like swapping them out until now. Again, suspicious peak here. Have everybody check it out. You wait here. Okay, not you. Let's see the other unit here. Let's see the other unit, what they can do. if anything. We've already seen it with Lamia. Did we see it with Restar? Well, we just did, and it produces nothing. Inane Dreams, friends don't let friends wear green. Not on Fire Emblem streams. Restar, you get it. Okay. This chapter comes to an end. It posed very little in the way of challenge, but it existed. Okay, so where is the boss here? Blanche is off the map. So unless some big bad boss is going to serve your ghosts, okay. So unless some, you know. Yeah, they might be archers and they might target your weakness, but they're green. They're green units. They probably could not hit water if they fell out of a boat. Okay, there's Giraffe. She's okay, I guess. We're really doing this? Are we doing this? Like, is there another battle after this? Okay. Hi, Milla. Now, we're quite sure it doesn't too much matter. We're quite sure it doesn't too much matter which, you know, whether or not Edison or Milla talks to whoever it is here. You foppish peasants. Okay, I like that. Foppish. We should really be thinking about ways to deepen, strengthen the Andrew Benintendo character. Yeah, words like foppish. You should use that a little bit more. I am not damned, I'm greater. And we like the cut of her GIF. I like the cut of her GIF. Gotta do something about this ear muff there. That hair clip, whatever it is she's got there. Self-made visions. You gotta lay off the drugs, baby. Lay off the drugs. Oh yes, we're familiar with foppish. That was a term. When did that term peak? I'm thinking like the Gilded Age, around there. That's when it was in its glory days. Sounds not wrong. Sounds not wrong. All right, that was cute. Yeah, it's your self-made visions. They should probably, again, lay off the drugs. Might help you. Fine. Don't complete other battle maps. Okay, fine. Talking to James. Oh, yeah. Let's get this over with. Where's the globe gone? Okay, this is a, they're gonna get really into flat Earth, no, the flat Earth message here. Do not shrink or expand. And she's just off frame, so that's how you know it's serious. That's how you know he's speaking for real. Okay, that was productive. Let's head to battle. Oh. Let's head to battle. Oh. Let's talk to Quinn. Yeah, talk to Big Q here. You two look vaguely related. You two look like cousins. Since already two. Okay. A trick wall. All right. That's like you knock on a certain brick, a certain cinder block, and a certain stone. A certain wood panel, and then... yeah, this curiously advanced contraption that makes a wall turn around, and you head down a secret chamber. That's where they have their orgies. Okay, that was kind of cute. Where is it? The whole place? Okay, yeah. Maybe you're chasing fairies. I don't know. That's a that is a term that can be interpreted in a few different ways. Finding a tooth amidst... okay, so this is sound. Okay. This is, they're talking about their, well, you're crazy, but you could also be correct. In Ain Dreams, it's we find people like that interesting. We do. We remember seeing a person, a flat earther, trying to prove the Earth was flat, but actually, in doing so, they actually proved it was round. So I can't remember if that person, abandoned their flat Earth thought or not. The video cut off there. They probably didn't, and they just said, hey, they had the clickbait they needed. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and talk to Sword. Let's go talk to Shen here. Who is that guy? Whose sprite is this an adjustment off of? Is that like Innis or some shit? They're always too slow. Well, dude, you could make up for a lack of speed in other stats, like... hell, in that one game, you had dark mages. In that one game, you had dark mages willingly reduce their attack speed to 0 to add to their power. Like, it's when you have nothing but speed. That's when you gotta worry. Renak, is this Renak? It could be. It could be. He's got... it could be. It could be. Time to fight me to the death. Could be Joshua, yeah, it could be. Here comes Carlisle. Why not think of that? Yeah, Crocodile, we were thinking Innis as well. That's what first came to our mind. But... looks like a very gaunt Innis. It's like an Innis who took... looks maxing a little too far. Now he looks like he spends a lot of time in the mirror, but looks worse because of it. Do you? Oh, that's Kevin. Okay, gotcha. Okay. With that Hannah as my foe, it seems okay, yeah, sure. Okay, that was interesting, I suppose. We were talking to this guy here, talking to the Roman king here. Where is she? Hi. Sup, girl? His smug, laborious loyalty. Okay. We figured you'd value that, but, you know, there's that. The dead walk, the killed talk. All right, that sounds interesting. Okay. Is he just spear? Is he dichromatic in his eyes? Like they got two different colors going on. Okay. All right, let's talk to this guy. Let's check him out. All right, this guy here, rocking a monocle. All right, I see you. See you there. I see he's got Orson's pube beard. Say hello to him. Pro Fire Emblem Focus. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. This most enlightened transfer of viewership. Great to see you. Great to see you. For those unaware, Andrew Benintendo is here with you. We do many things, mostly Fire Emblems, as well as emblemized fires here. We lead, have led, will lead our crew to a most inevitable, decisive, impressive victory. This is what we're about here. We've just completed Swords of Peace. This is the post-game. This is the post-game. So sit back, relax, enjoy. This is what we're doing here, babies. This is what we're doing here. Oh, emblematic. How serendipitous. This is most serendipitous of revelations now, isn't it? Oh, okay. You have a you have quite the head of hair there. You look like you're in a shampoo commercial, or maybe in a hair dye commercial. If she was around today, she'd probably gravitate toward influencerdom. She'd probably try to be a goth baddie, and the amount of success she would have in it is we don't know. We don't know. So you definitely want to get into Romhacks at some point, hey baby. Anytime you're ready, they are ready. They're Pro Fire Emblem Focus. Anytime you are ready, the Romhacks are ready. Mess key, yeah, Pro Fire Emblem Focus raid. There we go. I gotta wonder, Pro Fire Emblem Focus. How'd you come up with that name? Just curious. How'd you come up with that name? It's very It's a pointed, shall we say. Too worn a meeting's delegation would be too unpredictable. We've already forgotten their names, and we've already forgotten her name, so they can't be that important. It's a play on pro football. Okay, gotcha. Got you, a fellow, both your username and ours happen to have connections to pro sports. Interesting and curious. All right. Good to see, baby. Good to see. Augustine, that counts Aaron, Brooke, Jane, and Thomas, Light of God. Okay. Yeah. Was he, though? Probably, yeah. Perfect as ever. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. Are you going to... Is this conversation going anywhere? Is this conversation going anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, we remember you. We beat you pretty bad in a certain battle. You're very belated, and yes, it's a curious spectacles. We were there. For those unaware, we're several hundred years old. We were there at about the time of this game's inception. This spectacles did not look like that in those days. And again, hair did not look like this or this, and this color-wise, they certainly didn't look like that. But many liberties were taken with the truth, with tradition here. Ever do you vex me? See, that's the kind of flowery language to which we aspire. Brooke, what do you say? Pegasi are birds? Yes, they're equine. You guys are going to argue over that? No, she's wrong. Pegasi are birds. If so, horse-slaying weapons would do additional damage to them. But alas, otherwise, that's we've been over this. You, of all people, in armor should be aware of that. There's a rich diversity of hair coloring here. This is what we're seeing here. That's a... And there are hair colors that certainly exist in nature, in humans. Their accommodation is certainly least calculable. Okay, I said we like his. Okay, gotcha. We have effectively proven that the hacker is a Scientologist based on the amount of dialogue. They're really trying to fill pages here, aren't they? Cut off his tongue, okay. Okay, yeah, that backwater is... Well, some place has to be the crime capital. You gotta give your area a little vibrancy, a little excitement, no? I do not understand. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is a incredibly self-indulgent cutscene. Okay, I've had enough. Shut up. We're done. So somebody just got this, so here we go. Let's do this. The new land. It's probably not actually new. This is simply a reused battlefield, but this is what we're doing. Sup, dudes? You guys Bronx bandits? Inane Dreams on Twitch says this is still better battle dialogue than Engage. We are curious to see that. We're not really looking forward to that. We have not played Engage. We've seen a bit of it. All right, well, here's Hecate. Here, let's see what she's about. This is a battle, so... Okay, that was kind of cute. Okay, so we're supposed to defeat the enemy. I gotcha. Thought maybe we could get away, just, you know, scoot on by. Make it a stealth mission. It'd be a little bit different here, but no, that's not what we're doing here. That is not what we're doing here. So you have the capacity to hit her for how much damage? 8. Gotcha. Well, we're going to get you out of there first. And let's get one thing very clear. She's the aggressor here. And it's probably best that we stand back, play it a little less aggressively, but we're doing... Oh, okay, they're getting away from us. This case, one little... One chunk of experience was not enough. She gained another. All right, that existed. That existed. Let's... Oh. Let's go see what these guys are about here. Laid claim to the region. Okay, that's kind of cute. You think you got a shot? So we're going to guess that there's a good chance that these two right here are going to be coming at us. Just a good chance they're going to be coming at us. Let's go come at them instead. All right. Flux on the haters. Go ahead and do it. They like to engage, but no loss to just keep hanging. Okay, gotcha. Dodge. That's right. All right, we'll stay out of your way. See what happens there. We're going to assume that Hunter is going to be aggressively charging toward Hecate. Maybe they will. Yes, they will. And you've got a hand axe on you, don't you? No, you don't. Well, you do, but you're not holding it now. That's rather poor preparation on your part there, Hunter. I understand you're level 1 and you're inexperienced, but let's just say that you're not going to be getting much experience here. Well, look at Hecate go. Okay, okay. Okay, this is something for her. You can see why she would be a quite the antagonist for us in the future. Okay, Kylie is going to take a hit every now and then. We think that's the only hit she takes, she'll be fine. Imagine if I wasn't terribly accurate. Accurate. Please, I can't, don't go. So what's going on there? There was probably something in there, but we simply don't think enough of it. The cutscene was really getting stupid. Okay, so don't tell me we have to go all the way up here again, because we'll do it if we've got to. It's with great reluctance that we do it. Okay, fine. They're really making us go ahead and do this. All right, well, we'll try getting... Oh, wait, we've already gotten this one. No. All right, that tin can. What are you about? Okay. This was the one right here who killed Octavius, so if you have anything to say to him, do it. The chefs are hired, the invitations are mailed out. Okay. The desire to want more is largely a plaything of the bad guys, as it is for him. Okay. Reginald dismissed is our thing. You gotta watch your tongue there, son. Hello, Blanche. Didn't we do this one? Didn't we do this one already? No, we did not. Oh wait, we've done this one. We've done this one, haven't we? Oh no, we haven't done this one. Okay. It's this one from this point of view. Okay. This crew does look a little outmatched, but okay, we'll go see what it's about. We'll go check it out. We are a bit outmatched here, but you know what? Blanche is going to 1v them, and we got pretty good feeling about that. Just gotta stay together. Everybody just, yeah. She's under significant risk of falling behind, but and we're going to do that just to do that. It'll probably wear off by the time she gets into battle, but that's how it goes. Yeah, she might be able to take one. Okay, cool. The post-game in Ain Dreams is... it's fixed. It's got to be fixed. Galay, what do you say today? Don't mess this up. Okay, good. Good. So the enemies are doing as enemies as red units do. We give green units a lot of crap, and we should. All of it deserved. Red units are not much smarter. If they would have come at us all at once, been like, yeah, okay, you got us beat. But they're not going to do that. Now, they actually used that strategy. That is a strategy that red units had employed for most of the game, and it made it very not fun. So we got to say this is a bit better. We are not being especially critical of this. Okay. For those unaware, yes, you can attack with staves that are usually used for effects or healing here. You can do that just fine. And Blanche is sitting here like, hi, I'm Blanche and I rule. Damn, girl. So, could you do this? Yes, I do believe you could. Yes, without approaching, without entering any red zones. So, go ahead and do that very thing. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, checking out the tech specs real quick. All right. Green units are going to get greened on, and we get it. Okay, nailing him with that 30. Like to see that. All right, just went right up against. That was a stupid move by you. So, luckiest green unit. That's about what it takes to get a green unit to win. Okay, so the green units are going to shield our units. I mean, we could visit this if we're feeling bold and daring. We don't quite feel that bold and daring, not now. This game does not reward boldness or daringness. So you are going to hide behind the greenies here. This is what's going to happen. Everybody simply get out of the range of the enemy attacks. Just do it. Operation have you know. Okay, that is one. That is one effective, curiously effective green unit over there. They are not usually effective or good. Okay. Okay. It's a little questionable as to how effective that dodge was. It did slow down their attack this way by a turn. By an exchange, we should say. Okay, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. They really don't like Dramira, do they? Yo, B. Okay. Now, asking for 21 damage between you guys is a bit much to ask. We know this. This is a little risky on her part. Okay, it's a lot risky on her part. Oh, you're a named unit. That's why you're kind of difficult. All right. So the way to do this would be to get on the outer edge of this attack, of all of the enemy's attack range. Have one of our units stand on the outer edge of your attack range. Hopefully they go for them, and they get that one unit away from everybody else. If Restar is the first to go here, that, you know, hurts our plans a little, just a little. But let's see what we've got here. Restar. You're going to go right here. Blanche is going to go right here holding a spear. It'd be not a pleasant day for you to get hit by that Axe Reaver, so let's hope you don't. It seems as though that Slackened Staff is not reducing in charges. Oh, it is. Never mind. So, yeah, she should be able to... Let's see what happens here. Lamia goes first. Oh, and of course Tremere gets the kill. Does just enough. We weren't able to do that. Okay. And of course she gets socked by that 37, because why wouldn't she? Okay, so this is kind of important here. How well do you match up against this one? Not terribly. Not bad. You're not terrible, we should say. So the key is now we're going to only be within your range. And by we only, we mean just her. She still has dodge effect, so there's that. And if she stands here, she stays there, right there. She is out of these two enemies' range. That's what she is. She is within this one's range, and that's okay. You're holding an Axe Reaver? Okay, fine, fine. She's got a spear up your butt. Attack speed of 9, attack speed of 12. If your attack speed is 9 with this, it's going to be even slower with that. Okay. I actually am going to be giving the kill to you. Or maybe to you. Or not you. That would be a pretty bad thing. We're going to give it to you. We're not going to give it to you. Hit him. God damn it! We do recall Blanche's in the game itself, her hit rate being quite low. What is even the concept of the post game? It's like our guess is backstory, just those plot elements that the author was proud enough to include here. They're like, hey, I thought about this cool little plot detail. It doesn't fit in the main game. So yeah, that's what this is. That's what we estimate this is. So Galay is going to get dominated over here. She's going to be dominated. And we get that. Why do you have a torch staff? The important thing is that you stay out of this one's way. Actually, no, we're just going to put you here like this. Yeah, we're simply going to go for this. She will be within her way. Okay, that was a miss. She'll be within her way as also hers, but we're just going to go for it. Galay does not need any part of this negativity, but she has no choice, so we will be going for this 8%er. If this hits, this 3% hits, we'll be buying subscriptions for all Twitch viewers not currently subscribed to the Andrew Ben Nintendo channel. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like Galay is going to get the double teaming here. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Galay is like, hold on for a minute. I'm not going out without a fight. It's got 7%ed. Now it's more like a 3 or 4% because that 53 was a coin toss of coin tosses. We figured this is going to happen. Yes, she's going to get rammed with an Axe Reaver up her ass. Off to hell she goes. Yep. What do you think? Should we do a ceremony for her? Yeah, let's do it. It's Friday night in the viewership of most of the audience. So let's go ahead and do it. This is what we do when our unit dies. We say a few words, pour some out for the fallen, have a drink ourselves. Galay, galay, galay. Yeah, okay, unit. You're awfully close to Blanche. What's up with Greenie here? We didn't tell Greenie to show up. Anywho, Galay, it's just purple hair. You actually kind of pulled off the purple hair. Not fully. Not fully. We do believe a more natural color would be a better look for you, but this is not where we are. So you existed. Nice crit there, by the way, on that 53. You 7% critted on that 53. Good job. Galay, one for the homie, one for me. Back to it, back to it, back to it. Now, it's something to simply attempt to beat Lamia on this turn. You are going to get this win right here. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. Let's get this one off the map. Just go ahead and do it. And go ahead and get these gains. Just do it. Again, interested in that house up there because we saw... Oh, nice set of gains there. Wine. Okay. Okay, I like that. You saw that house there, and you saw Lamia go to it, and she's like, get away from it. We wonder if Blanche entered that household. Would that be different? We do know this is a Hall of Gains, set of gains. Let's put that in. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it to win it. This is a bit of a risk here because she's going up against this arrow here and she's getting hit twice. However, maybe you can take them out. Try it, try it, try it. And of course she has an axe, which will nullify this. Now, Lamia is the first to take a turn here. She's the first to take a turn. Dodge. Interesting not going after her over here. I'm going to show you why. Show you why that is interesting. Because of this right here, she's going to get tagged twice with this bow, or just once. She probably gets a speed bonus for being attacked. Can you get this win? Not quite, almost. But in the interest of simply defeating the boss, let's go ahead and do that. God damn it! What an 82 to miss. What an 82 to miss. We are now forced to heal here. We're forced to recover. Cool. That's better. That's better. See? She's a dodging machine over there. She's a dodging machine. And she may become better at dodging after this. She does. She does become better at dodging at that. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting attack animation by them. Yeah. Grossly ineffectual. She's the coin toss master. She is. Win here is the coin toss master. Is she the master of killing this one? She is not. Not quite. No. I'm just gonna... You simply take it. Just get her off the map right now. Go ahead, do it. Boom. She thinks she's a helicopter. You know, she's got some mental health issues. Like, we get it. But she's using them to her advantage here. We're gonna go check out that. We're gonna go check out that that spot up there. We're gonna go check that out. Yeah, we are wholly unconcerned about that. But we're gonna do this just to do it. And we're going to do this. Not just to do it, but to do it as well. We're doing this to motivate, to inspire, to strike fear in the hearts of our enemies, and do many things of a good sort. Of course, both of our units are exactly one away from being able to go there. Not even going to heal, just going to keep moving. Keep the line moving. We do believe that she one-shots her. We do believe that is the case. She does, provided she hits. Again, Blanche hit rates, not very good. Okay, cool. Let's go check out her gains here. Okay, cool. She gains like 200 exp there. Okay. That is going in the hall. Let's not, you know, this battle is going to be over less than a minute. That doesn't mean that was not a Hall of Gains worthy set of gains, now does it? All right, this ends now. Let's just do it. Unless you can visit this spot. No, we didn't think so. No, go with this. Just go ahead and do it. Okay, there we go. You screwed up an 82 earlier, so you know, there's certainly no guarantee you'd do that. Okay, you don't have any use for magic at this juncture, but there you go. Scarcely believe it, you say. We fucking smashed it. Don't think that this, and this is like a very 2010s slang, smashed it. Too far. It's like incorporating dating, like modern terminology that's slightly dated in your Renaissance era fantasy European ROM hack. Not typically a good idea. The clergy can enjoy a good drink. How about a bad one? How about some, So the clergy can enjoy a good drink every now and then. How about a bad one? Like a Colt 45 or a King Cobra. Not any, it's got to be at least a month past expiration. You know. Fresh King Cobra? No, too smooth, too crispy. For this game, at least. Agent Applehorse, we bring up many good points, as we sure you do too. You can really take your liquor. Okay, you got a stutter here. You've got a stutter. You might want to shore that up a bit. Okay, yeah. That's again. You have Yeah, you should probably get that, fixed. Back to the archive we go. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Don't drink and fly. Yes, we strongly believe we have it on good word that Belay received that era's equivalent of a DUI. Have it on good word this is the case. All right, let's speak with, is that Perseus here? Oh, it's you. Nobody knows the troubles I've been. Here's a fun fact about notable people getting DUIs. There was a sitting president to get a DUI. We weren't there for it, but we were there for it, if you know what we mean. President Ulysses Grant, while in office, U.S. president, received that era's equivalent of a DUI. He was operating a horse-drawn carriage after a long night of debaucherous drinking. It was a legends say that wasn't wholly unusual for him. Let's say that. Put that out there now. Probably would have been a better president if he, was trying to not get his PRs and his drunk time trials there, but that's what he was doing. How can Wyvern riders and Pegasus riders not be strict vegans? Hurl after a few spear dives. Yeah, they say not to swim. Half hour, not to eat half hour before you swim. Same rule applies to flying, and you should be golden. That being said, the cleaner the diet, the better. It's like whenever you eat an animal product, you're eating what the animal product ate as well. This is something to keep in mind. So, unless you know that it's good, and if you're free from modern impurities, that's just something you got to keep in mind. Something you got to keep in mind. In Dreams, remember that Taco Bell was started because the founders did not like wyverns very much. And so they went extinct. Like, you think the buffalo going extinct is sad. That is really a tale for the ages. One not told often enough. A miracle pair, okay. They're going to die. More lovers headed for the necropolis. You won't stand it. So you won't stand the lovers or the bandits? Maybe both. I am Winston, yeah. I am the best. Get out of here, Amelia. Well, it was kind of a meme when Taco Bell's began selling alcohol, so there's that. Let's run the table. That's Octavia's job. So we've got you. Okay, hi there, girly. Let's see who you're about. Put into the chaos of war, okay. And don't be surprised if Jake starts trying to talk her into having a threesome with her. I had a feeling that's what Jake's trying to do here. So she should be on the lookout for that. Here's Jake. He's an archer. Say hi to Jake. Okay. And here's Anna. She's... Oh, okay, they both have Paragon. Both her and Jake do. So if Jake here... If their kids don't also have Paragon, let's just say that there is some swinging, some jiggery-pokery involved there. But considering as though Jake's trying to nail this one as well, that's not wholly surprising. Okay, cool. So, Anna, how much damage are you doing here? You're doing... okay. Yes, Anna looks pretty cool there, not gonna lie. Isn't this how, like, what's-her-face looked, Izzy looked, when I first got her? Could very well be. Could very well be. Alright, Jake, what are your odds of getting hit here? Yeah, you're... Oh, okay, you didn't necessarily need to do that, but okay. We thought that this number against Jake would be higher. That's why we gave it to Anna. Nonetheless, Jake is taken to Gainesville. Okay, that was tepid. Tepid like the water out of a faucet. Not an especially clean one either. Winston, what are you doing? What are you up to? You going this way, Winston? You don't have any sword-slaying weaponry, so why don't you just go this way? Hang out with these two lovebirds. We wonder if this chapter ends if our civvy friend dies up there. Oh, hi. Hi, Zaya. We've killed you a couple times. Route enemies. I wonder if she dies, does the chapter end? We're gonna test that here. Yeah, number 4. Just gonna test that here. Serve your ghosts. Don't tell me what to do. Why are you going the other way? Why is that guy going the other way? Come on, Anna. Okay. Oh, we don't... It doesn't immediately. Okay. Okay. It doesn't immediately end. It's a little strange and curious. I wonder if the ending is different. We're going to not accept this. We're going to watch the games first. They're tepid. But if you guys are anything like Dania... It was this one right here. Alright, cool. Alright, this crew can hop back a bit. Okay, Jake, 5%ing. Jake really did not like that dumb little dunce cap on his head. Jake really did not like that dunce cap. He did not like this red cape. He did not like those red shoes. Get those red shoes back to the Green Hill Zone. So, we know what you are going to do. You are best suited right here. What are you three, by the way? You three pukids are going the other way. Why are you three going this way? What are you... Oh, why? I'm not complaining. We're simply making the observation. You guys were going this way. And that was a little strange. Okay. So Winston began his days as a fighter before rising up to... Great Knight, was he? He was a Great Knight. Anna can't quite reach. Do you have a support with Jake? That'd be strange if you didn't. You don't. Okay. Let's just say she's not exactly a fan of... Oh, they were going toward her. These three were going toward her. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see you there. I see you there. Anna, you go over here like this and be a good girl. There you go. Yes, that hero animation. We missed that. Our heroes both dying, of course, Perseus and Hannah. Dying relatively early on. Okay. Winston throwing his bladed frisbee right at them point blank range. That's what he's doing. Now we trust that Isaiah here, being ascended, should be able to handle the Pukids in the east there all by herself. Okay, cool. Let's see something about you right now. Okay, cool. You're getting it at a 54% rate. Can you one-shot this this little dork over here? Yes, you can. Will you? Yeah. Remember, it's Winston, not Lewiston. It's Winston, not Lewiston. So I'd like to protect her with these two here. Not sure that's a smart idea. You do 8 damage over there. Okay, cool. Doing 10 damage here. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, Jake, what you got there? Look at Jake over here. Okay, so they don't have tepid Dania-style gains here. They do have the potential for... Well, they have the potential, limited potential for greatness since they're not really, not going to be here long, but still, Hall of Gains is Hall of Gains. Well, inane dreams, you could go for it. Yeah, it's the game is not without some redeeming qualities. You can fix it in one of two ways. Have a more traditional Fire Emblem Romhack, enemy AI. You don't need to go full traditional, but don't send 90% of the enemies to go at you, to attack you aggressively. Don't do that. Maybe send 30, 40% of them. Okay, this strongly discourages you to do anything but turtle where you are. If you do that, if you are insisting on many strong enemies aggressively being able to gangbang a unit, fine. That could go well if you go full Suikoden on them, okay? 108 characters, 108 units, okay? Go full Suikoden, 108. Expecting to lose at least 2, maybe 3, 4, 5 units per map. Like, this is what you're doing. But you'll get another 2 units per map. So, 2, 3 units. So, just go full Suikoden on them. You can have your bloodbath and still not have to worry about, because endgame, we had to really, really worry about. It's a good thing that we kept resetting, because our teams, we were looking forward to watching watching the paths permanently come together. They didn't. They didn't. Very skimpy parties at the end there. Very skimpy parties at the end, with limited firepower is what we were dealing with. Okay, so Anna is here. She is going to be exposed to 3 attacks. 4 if she fails to kill this one. Okay, she does not. All right, Anna. You just heard us talk there, so you should really have several arrows here. Okay, good, good, good. This is good. This is pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Have liked one for here as well, because we've got to believe that weapons are going to be coming for you. But hey, let's put this in the hall. And we do recall the Octavia intro chapter actually being quite interesting. You find the burn tome with it. Isn't that one where you have like that huge row of enemies coming at you? We think that's the one. Can you one-shot this one? I don't think you can, no. We're looking forward to you one-shotting a Pukid here. Okay, cool. Okay, Anna, gotta put her dodging shoes on. That's what she needs to do. Again, both of them have access to her as well. Ah, yeah, that was clutch. That was clutch, baby. That was clutch. Okay. So let's just say that Anna is in need of rescuing out there. Anna is in need of rescuing. Now, granted, if she dies, it's Jacob will be like, hey, just get on the bench and have Isaiah run the table. And that's fine. That's all well and good. She's, God damn it, Isaiah, you stupid, stupid lady. Even in the post-game, we hate this game. Like, I hate this game, even in the post-game. Okay, so what's going to happen is that you're going to attack. You're going to hit him with your bow a couple of times. That'll be cool. Let me see you. Do you have any... What skills you got here? Okay. I mean, we're not going to have you throw any axes here, that's for sure. It'd be great if you 7%ed here. Okay, fine. It's a little much to ask her to 7% over there. Okay. One of them are down. What's going to happen now is that you're going to have, well, this, no, he doesn't even need to rescue. He does need to rescue. He absolutely needs to rescue here. Because this one has access to her this way right here, so I'm going to try and prevent that from happening. Now, of course, they have access to her, which we were trying to keep her alive. Well, down she goes. God damn it! This has not been our, you know, map goes as far as, winning these coin tosses. So Anna effectively died. Well, not Anna. Anna put herself out there to protect. Oh, nice coin toss win. Anna put herself out there to protect the civvy. And the civvy ultimately died anyways. God damn it! Okay, cool. So now Winston's in some serious trouble. Big trouble. And her HP is getting down kind of low as well. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. There you go. That's why I called it Winston and not Lewiston. Let's go see how you do. Let's go see how you do. Not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. A very offensively oriented set of gains here. We're a little concerned about your ability to survive this, which is, of course, 0. It's off to hell he goes. Oh. God damn, I hate this game. Fine, 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 fine. Kind of at the mercy of the RNG we were there, weren't we? All right, do we try this again? Yes, we do. Yes, yes, we do. We're going to try this again. We don't need to sit through that. Well, we can talk to this guy. Are you better off just hanging out here? Yeah, you're very slim chance of you hitting that Pukid. And, oh, you guys are just green. Gotcha. Well, looks like we're doing this. Let's not see you get hit by this 42. Should have probably paid attention to that cutscene. We don't know what that civilian's deal is up there. It'd be interesting to know that. But alas, such is not the case. Alright, cool. What's going to happen? First of all, you're going to do this. Yeah. Tell you what, Anna, you're the faster one, aren't you? Ladies are usually faster than gentlemen here. Yes. Okay. Great. Why don't you set yourself up right here? Grab your start. Don't do that. You don't need to be doing such things. You're going to start this Pukid off right here. You'd better dodge this one. You've got a pretty big weapon triangle advantage here. Okay, cool. Jake knows what he must do. And presumably so does Winston. Like, you know, we've seen him shit the bed before, but his name is, as we're fond of saying, Winston and not Lewiston. That being said, there is no bed for him to do the aforementioned activity. Okay, so okay. Weapon triangle advantage is really only in your favor. It's really only in your favor when you... It's really only in your favor on your turn. And that's fine, that's okay. But let's do something about this guy right here. You're in a position to do that, and you're going to do that. See, now you see the downward arrow and the upward arrow. God damn it, Anna. I know that wasn't a ton of HP for her to lose, but it's just annoying. Okay, this was not annoying. This was not a good set of gains. Good set of gains. Good set of gains here. That resistance is going to do you well. Here, this is like a Final Fantasy II style set of gains for her. Just, yeah, she got hit by this, so she, yeah, that went up. Put it up here. All right, cool. Cool. Tell you what. You're going to be within the way of that mage, and you should be fine. God damn it. Don't like Jake here being exposed to you and you, but this is simply what we're going to do. Hold on, let me see you. No, okay, gotcha. Don't be afraid. Actually, you can just one-shot him, can't you? With this. If you hit. Oh, you're gonna 100% hit. Do it. We recall doing this same, employing these same tactics last time. He's still at full HP. So let's get you out of this person's way right here. Let's do that. What are you doing? Oh, you do have vulneraries. Okay, we did not know. Does Winston have vulneraries? We're guessing no, but he may. Yeah, we were missing that. We were missing the flair, the flamboyance, the pageantry, the pomp of the hero class. And Winston is not going to be missing your stupid face. Not with that axe. No. Show us some gains, Winston. Show us some gains. He gave us some gains, all right. That was a good level. We can work with that. All right, so they're really starting to close in the middle there. Okay. She's putting on a show over there. An evasion clinic. Just as we say that, she gets hit. Right. It's like he did that on purpose. So with this setup, we're not sure this civilian can survive. Like with this setup here. Can we stop all three of them from getting the civilian? Because there's you here. We don't think we can. Oh, well. We can do. Double team you. Okay, that's 8. Can you do 10? You good for 10. Good for 10. Do it. Cool. Okay, you good for these gains, Jake. From Geico. That was a good set of gains. That's going in. Cool, 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 cool. You're next here. Okay. Again, don't go missing either one of these. There you go. It's just a free throw, basic free throw, Anna. You got this. You've also got this trip to Gainesville. Okay, okay. Jake liked Gainesville, took a greater shine to it than you did. You know, he probably got involved with some of the sorority houses over there. That Jake, just classic Jake at it again. You probably did too, but we think he liked it better. He liked the sorority houses better. And you can finish this one off. Just go ahead and do it. And we think that'd be a nice thing for you to do. Moving him up moves him closer this way. And what a way to win that coin toss, Winston. It's called Winston, as in winning that coin toss. Not the biggest fan of having her weight back at all. So I'm not going to have her do that. All right, let me see this. Who's got the best hit rate on you? 89, 110, 86, 109. Let's just take you out. Okay. Showing off her basketball skills by dunking on the pukin. Let's go. Again, Isaiah. Okay, she's really interested in maximizing her presence on camera here. Okay. Anna showing off the dance moves when she was a very young girl in studios across the land. She still got it, as they're fond of saying. So can Isaiah simply run away out of the attack range of these two? I like that idea of that happening. And she can, and she will. She's just going to ditch you guys for now. Winston is going to. All right, who are we taking on now? Can you two archers take on, double up on this guy? I think you can do it. That's 12. Yeah, you can do it. Do it. Okay. Yeah, Anna's like, no. Jake got the last kill. It's Anna's turn now. It was. It was indeed Anna's turn. Okay, so can you do it? Can you win despite this weapon triangle disadvantage? Oh, you can absolutely do it. Yeah, Bronze Maul. We have memories regarding that one. Mostly scored holding it. Held it the whole game. Dominated. Should expect no less from him. All that's left to do is this, so we're going to get these wins. She's gonna clean up over here. She's gonna clean up over here. Wildly different run, yes. We're not too concerned about saving the civilian. It just was not possible based on our setup. And you two can just stand here. That's fine by me. We are assuming that no reinforcements are going to show. Be a little annoying if they did. That's just padding. Okay, will she end it on a dunk? No, she doesn't. She's just a simple layup. It got the job done all the same. Nice, the people are even nice here. See, she seems like too good of an egg to have opposed. Okay, so we're saving it there, civilian dead, or there's no turning back. Fine. That's how we do it around here. Going back around here. Okay, we going down. Now we're going to check out you. Willow, is it? Oh, yes. Tanzrin. Yes. Okay. The mysterious druid girl. I see what she's about. Bless you! Yeah, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. It's Hannah time. It's Hannah time. Did we already do you? Hannah here is falling prey to the idea. She's falling prey to the idea that because you live in a place that many consider to be their dream place, that you're automatically going to be happy. No, that's not the case at all. You'll be happy for a time, sure. But the mind, human mind, being as adaptable as it is going to find a new baseline, a new normal, a new set of readiness, okay? That becomes the new standard, so you're simply going to feel as you did before, moving to your new spot here. Now it's like, true happiness has got to come from within. True fulfillment has to come from within. We actually advise against outright going for your own individual happiness. Actually, we advise doing that. But know that for the vast majority of us, it's not going to be very effective. Now you got to go for purpose. Got to go for service, go for fulfillment. Therein, you will likely find happiness. Hello, Hakate. You reared your ugly head. Well, her head is okay. Just her neck is a little bit off. Thespians needn't apply. Okay. Well, if thespians can write poems, sonnets, tales about this fact, the hero. Sup, girl? Yeah, you're quite a mad people. You're quite a mad people. By all appearances, a hero. So what do heroes ascend to? Like they may be halberdiers, that sounds not wrong. I could do that. Possibly grand paladins. So can she just 1v them? Do they do negligible damage, if any, if they manage to hit her? Alright. Eat my axe, she says. Eat my whole axe, she says, to quote a certain disgraced content creator. Now, those axe users might give her a bit of a challenge up there. Okay, so she has felled now 2 of the lance holders. She may fell these 2. I expect her to. She'll switch to swords, of course. Okay, you nailed that with that 35. Fine. And let's not see you get nailed with any more 35s. That would be not very becoming of you. Hannah, can you hit this pukid with a sword? That'd be interesting and curious. Couldn't help but notice that that particular one was unusually difficult here. She's more than killing off the others, but not doing so with that particular one, this one over here. That one still remains. How well are you doing with this? Yeah, we'll take those odds, but you will be going this way. Away from the archers, just do that. And studying the blade. Right in that pukid space. Like I said, that pukid came dressed for a basketball game. Like he's gonna go hooping. I'd say she'd better not screw them up. And of course the battle is such that she can down a vulnerary after this turn before running through that gauntlet of archers. Okay, that's a second 30-something you've been tagged with. You have a lot more HP than we remember you having here, Hannah, but say that's not the best of looks. Okay, getting knocked with that 27, we just think you're hungover. That should pop up in your stats, like, hey, you've got this speed stat. Okay, but, cut that by 40%, that's hungover state. That's what you are now on this turn. We got a strong feeling about that. This is your attack range. Alright, cool. God damn it, Hannah, you fucking bitch. Okay, let's see how much damage she's taking here. 113, it's like in the one teens, so we're going to expect her to get nailed a lot. And her defense is 12. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 6. Gotcha. Okay, so you get out of here like this. You use one of these. Now, this one here is the biggest threat of them all, this one back here. I'm going to see if she can, finagle her way to them. God damn it. Okay, you're going this way. Okay, good. This is the one we're after here. This is the one, the attack 18er. That's what's going to be. Take them out right then and there. Let's not see a flub either one of these. Okay, so she's critting here. This is the flamboyance that comes with being a hero. You have to assume she gets tagged every time. There, she did not. Okay. Strong possibility that she can kill one of them. In fact, she may not need to heal herself the rest of this battle. In fact, we're going to operate under the assumption that she will not need to do such a thing. Cool. And she will, with 8 HP to spare, well, 7 HP to spare, come out victorious here. Okay, yeah. We thought it'd be interesting that if she didn't need to do any of this stuff, if she could just walk on by and say, hey, I don't need to be fighting this. What do I need to be doing this for? She misses this 99. Again, we are opening up our pockets. Opening up our pocketbooks for you. Okay, she heard that and, let's say was very keen on saving us some cash. All right. We got him. Right where we need him. Okay, that's it. Hannah collecting wins like nerds collect Funko Pops. Border Cell's got nothing but the scum of the earth, yeah? Hi, Raider. It'd be funny if she was just like, I killed them all. What a rush. I will live to kill again. All right. So she has been done. Let's go check out Halberdier over here. Shen. It's not your wrath, I fear. Well, it sounds like everybody is based here. Well, if everybody is harassing and demeaning you, you've got to think about, okay. Like, am I What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Am I disturbing the peace? Like, am I aggressively neglecting showers? Are you taking your copies of Mein Kampf into synagogues? Are you doing that? Like, why? It's just, what's going on there? Okay, that seemed useful. So we do believe that we've spoken with everybody here. Okay, let's go ahead battle. Children of Paradise. So we're going to go around again. We trust that we are now qualified to do all of this here. We have to check up on something here real quick. Just a minute. All right, cool. Okay. That's a little weird. But we'll take it. All right. Seems they've given up on running. Are they gonna like... They've given up on running, so they retiring their track and field career, retiring from that. They can take up powerlifting instead of running, get those muscle gains. Okay. Did their legs break? That's hard to run when your legs are broken. You'll have to, you can hard to run with your legs broken. Stop being dour. Our win is assured. Like the way you look there. Assuming that you guys are the blue units, yeah? You have right to speak in such a manner. If you're red, though, I would not take such a tone. And if you're green, you should not be taking any tone at all. For somebody who's trying to be proper, he is lacking in traditional battle preparation. That is a goal, it is not a plan. Cool. There he is. There's the guy. So what are we up to? Defeat the enemy. There's 10. Okay, they're way down here. I love the thought bubbles here as if we can talk to them. No, we can't actually talk to anybody here. See, hi, I am Gavin. I cannot talk. Let's go see what this says. The first, okay, he was the first one. Okay, he's patient 0. You're looking at him right there. All right, what's going on here? We can start a fight right away. Presumably. Or you have bolting. Okay. You have quite the range on you, don't you? You see, this is the thing. We never got a purge tome for ourselves. We never did get that. We never did get that. That'd been nice. But oh well, let's do this. So you're a greenie. You look blue, but you're green. So do you. So do you. So let's simply go on ahead and see what they've got here for us. Forge forward. You should go, Hen should go the distance each time. You should not. All right. We're doing this. Ah, yes, that's a that's a fine start right there. Hey James, you got one of those their recover staffs. Okay. Okay. It'd be a little unbecoming if that missed. Don't think that was a productive use of our turn or our time, but okay. We're not really cool with that, but fine. Hey James, you got a restore staff? You don't. We have any other staff users here? Restore? No, you don't. Oh, you have bolting. That's pretty cool. We didn't even see that. Okay, we see you there. We see you there. All right, Gavin. Lost her life in the final battle. All right. Is this the final battle? Because something strange is going on here. Put your butt right there and see what happens. All right, and that waiter at your local pirate-themed restaurant has been purged from existence. It's a little annoying, but fine. Okay, so we're attracting this one for her. Oh, you're gonna hit him twice. Okay, that's cute. Gavin doesn't strike me as a particularly fast unit. Unlimited Berserker staff is going to unlimited. Now, what we do like is Berserk only lasting that one turn. That's what we do like there. Balances out in as much as it can be. Okay, we like this a lot. This is one of the smarter things a green unit has ever done, is put the ballista to sleep. At least we think that's a ballista. Yeah, that's a ballista that has just been put to sleep. Okay, I like it. So Gavin could really use some healing. So you did just come for Gavin, and that's fine. Henge, we understand you've got something here. A man of diligence. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. This is so annoying. You have Nile, don't you? Alright, I like it, I like it. I dislike the fact that you're probably the main healer. And you, we have a unit whose HP is below 50%. But sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, that's not bad. You have a staff, you have a heal staff, goddamn. Well, we're gonna try it this way here. She's, of course, right in the way of that archer there. We're gonna hope that archer prefers a green unit as their attack. Also hoping that Gavin is gonna be able to hit this one. We are a little skeptical of that. Give it a shot. Yes, our skepticism has very, very, very well justified there. Would me, I'd like to get a kill here, but I don't think you can do it, so just go with this. Fine. Fine. Let's see what happens here. This guy's got Swordbreaker, doesn't he? That's a little annoying. Or Lancebreaker. Okay. So she does, Daru here, does direct your attention away from our units. The named ones, which is to say. Yes, that's, green unit, flying right into a longbow. A tale as old as time itself. Cool. Fine. Okay, fine. Green units and being overmatched. Is there any more iconic duo? We tend not to think so. Okay, so this one's almost dead, but that one is dead. Good job. Okay. Why are you getting doubled off here? It's supposed to be a whisper. Sliding off into the darkness of night with, you know, not put a scratch on you because you're so fast. And here you are getting utterly dominated. Getting critted on by a certain Pukit. Got some armor on them, no less. Windows on YouTube asks a pretty good question. Why do green units? Well, why do green units get paths that will never cross for their map theme? That's a good question. That's a good question. That is very deluxe for them. And if there are very few green units, Windows, who deserve deluxe, the deluxe treatment. We actually think the base plan is a little too generous for them. But hey, this is not a very good ROM hack. Good to see you, Windows. James, I understand that you are considering unorthodox repositionings of this weapon in your hand here. And let's see what you got. Okay, that's not actually very good. Was thinking you'd do a little better, but fine. James is really going to be in trouble if we put him this close. All by his own damn self. So this group here are going to first worry about, the named units are first going to worry about here. There is too much going on here at once. How many named units are here? Like 2, 3? And they of course have leadership stars up coming out their asses. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. What are we doing here? All right, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. You're asleep, are you not? Yes, you're sleeping. So you're really a nominal concern at absolute best. We should deal with you in the event you wake up because you are going to annoy the ever-living crap out of us. All right. Do it. This pesky pimpin' Pukit is going to be with us no more. Assuming one of our units can do 19 damage without incident, and we trust that at least one of them can. I just don't want them to be there. You got an arrow in your pocket? Yes, you do. Slicer bow. Right. You're actually kind of formidable there, aren't you? Hopefully you go for this one who's berserked. Because we are going to be unconcerned with that for the time being. Okay, Ritza. Why don't you go back here and bolting him? God damn it. Of course you can't reach this one over here. We're hoping for to get rid of that pimp. But sometimes that's just how it goes. So you're doing how much damage here? You're doing 27. You got 11 damage in you? You can get her for 11? Oh, you got her for 14. Yeah, let's get her off the map. Let's just do it. Get the Pegasus perched Pukit right off the map. Okay, so, but what's her face over here? I forget her name. It's really not worth committing to memory, this, but it's there, it's there. We would probably be okay having her live with that slicer bow. We do have a green unit over here who can withstand that. This one right here. And they're also berserked. But you are going to hopefully finish this pimp off. Oh, easily. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Do it from over here. It's away from the enemies over here. Yeah, we are strong appreciators of that Hector animation wherein he slams the axe down and lunges for the enemy. All right, let's see a crit this one. Green units are truly the red shirts of Fire Emblem. Red shirts are, of course, in Star Trek. If you wear a red shirt in an episode, very, very strong chance you die during that episode. And friends don't let friends wear green in Fire Emblem games. They just don't. This is not St. Patrick's Day in Boston or Chicago. New York City? No, Dublin. It's not it. Yeah, Hector animations are underappreciated. We missed that. We missed that. Windows on YouTube says Hector animation's the best. Yeah, they get slept on a bit. They do. He embodied the expressiveness of Game Boy Advance animations. This guy did not. I mean, he embodied the expressiveness, but not the effectualness. How do you miss a target who's asleep, by the way? This one here, they're asleep. How'd you miss them? Hector, yeah, best embodies the expressiveness of Game Boy Advance animations. That's greatly missed in future generations. Okay, that was pretty good. A Berserk unit doing good for us. Yes, we are strong appreciators of general animations. We are. Especially the crit animations. They take up essentially the whole screen. Their window says likes the general animations. Yeah, the general animations, they take up the whole screen. They are bold. Nothing coy or understated about them. So let's see what you are going to be doing here. Yeah, you're just going to be hitting him with bolting. Can you do so from back here? No, you cannot. You can't do so from there either. Tell you what. We're going to send you down here, see what you can do. Yeah, go ahead. I'm very concerned about Ritza over here. I mean, if she dies, she dies. That might mean game over, and that'll be a huge inconvenience. Okay, so can you absolutely body this Pukit over here? Can you just body them? What do you guys got? You have a, okay, you got this. Exadol has the entire weapon triangle at her disposal. We were hoping you would one-shot him. Oh, you can. Do it. A little bit concerned with Henge, because now Henge... Oh, god damn it, Henge, you fucking idiot. Fire Emblem math, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, fine. We should be able to do this anyways. Let's see, you've got, okay, 15, that's 15. You got 18 damage in you there, James. Not sure you actually do. Oh, you have 19, but this is a coin toss. We are gonna have to do it. So both the Silver Lance and that Sword Reaver have to hit him. The Silver Lance, that was the higher odds. Let's see this. Win this coin toss, baby. Go ahead and win it. Don't be afraid to win the coin toss, James. Okay, he did. See? Who was the one who missed? Armor, Hyzale? What? I don't know your name. It's not worth committing to memory. This is how you is. This is what you do. That's what you do. Dismissed. Miss. There you go. Yep. Okay, you're attacking someone who was going to attack our units in all likeliness. Oh, we forgot about you. God damn. She is critting at a rate well beyond what is expected. We're annoyed at that. If possible, we would like to surround her and render her impotent, but we don't think we can. We don't think we have 4 units close enough. Okay, they're starting to go after our guys. Oh, goddamn, I hate this game. I really hate this game. Well, now, maybe we can render her impotent after all. God damn, I hate this game. You're 1 square away. We were trying to get units on all 4 sides of her, but this is not what is in the cards for us. Alright, fine. Hey, Henge, what are your odds of hitting them? Probably 30%, if that. 31. What are your odds of hitting them? Just stay out of that one's way. Stay out of their way. I mean, yeah. This Freak 28 may hit. Stranger things have happened. It's tempting to go through with this, but you're simply going to staff up this one right here. Okay, that was a rather curious animation. He was holding up a staff and then it disappeared. One wonders about that. Of course he attacks our units. Of course he gets a tepid set of gains, fine. Fine. Cool. Didn't think she stood much of a chance, but, you know, it's off to green unit heaven, or green unit hell with them. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's see what's going on here next. James, any chance you can get this berserker out of here? Not a fan of that very low hit rate on you. Not a fan, not liking it. We like the idea of this one firing at this one. They've got good defense. They should be able to withstand a few hits for a while. Take a look at you here. What do you got in your hands there? You have an arc fire. You have aura. You are probably going to be able to damage Aura Girl here. Yeah, is she on a fort? No, she's on a forest. Gotcha. You're on a fort. That's important because fort does a lot of notable, you know, survivability bonuses. What are we doing here? What are you doing? God damn, that's not what I pushed. So you stay right here and hit him with lightning. We're hoping that the lightning could strike one of these. God damn it! Like to strike one of these trees and cause a forest fire, a wildfire, and choke her out with smoke. But alas, otherwise. What are you up to? What are you up to? Exadol. All right. Henge is going to... Do you have immunity to status effects? You don't. All right. Let's mess with Exadol here. Okay. That should silence him. It should. Again, this is Swords and Peace. Oh, good, good, good. He got the shut-up treatment. Now, this is a risky move on our part, but we're going to do it here. He's going to go way down here. God damn. Can't buy a coin toss win here, can we? Fine. Ah, Gavin. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, James has good defense on him. James is he can take that. That's decent. That's decent. Okay, look at Gavin go, making a miss on 2 73s in a row. So many annoying status effects hitting us at very high hit rates. This is tedious. This is tedious. Again, that's the MO of this. It's the MO of this hacker. You have sleep. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gavin, you're rendered impotent, so we don't need to worry too much about you. Good. Good. Her annoying 7 skill is done. So we may now lunge at you with Reckless Abandon. With an Abandon most reckless. Cool. Sucks that stabs don't have a minimum range of 3. It's Fire Emblem. It's a part of the game. Okay, Ritz, you messed up pretty bad last time. It would be funner there, Windows, if, like that one Staff Savant ability increases the range of staffs. Like one that was more available to us. That'd be nice if, like, one unit had that available to them. Well, you noticed, like, a couple of magic users, not very, like, a little impotent. That would have helped them out tremendously. Oh, look at Henge. Okay. Okay. Taking out a boss, too. Taking that train to Gainesville. Okay, good set of numbers, Anya. Good set of numbers. Okay, you can do that 28 more times. James will be he'll be killed. It's like, in what world is this fun? In what world is this fun? Okay, that's decent. That's good. Why don't you do that here? We are going to take this chance here. She is very close to the Ballista user, but the Ballista user is favoring green units to attack. This soldier is going to be swept from the map, provided our units don't completely screw up here, which they've done before. You know, we have to be prepared for that happenstance. All right. Let's see who get this coin toss win, okay? Good. Good. Had a little due for that. Just a little due. What next? What next? What next? Henge. You have... Okay. Again, you're in impotent units. We are not going to concern ourselves with you. Where are you off to next? You're going to be making your way south here. So if you go here, what's your movement range? Is it 6? It's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not quite 8, 9. Okay, yeah. You're headed for this guy. You're headed for the ballistician. This is where you are. And this should give you some bonuses, an avoid bonus. Not sure how much that avoid bonus is going to help you. But there it is. Yeah, you can go. You can go. Don't be afraid to, you know, finish this one off, Gavin. God, I hate this game. What's off the hell James goes? Okay. Okay, let's say a nice 0% crit here. On the other hand, it connected. The 30 connected, which is good on you from that, Greenie. Good on you for that. Everybody just stay away from this guy. Just stay away. Have it on good word, Gavin, that you're in the mood to dominate Tiffany over here. So go ahead and do that very thing. God damn it! That's the second 70-something she's avoided. Okay. Pegasus girl, whatever the hell your name is. You good for this kill? Absolutely not. Just stay out of the way of this guy. Stay out of this guy's way. Oh, they're out of ballista charges. Okay. Well, you're going to stay out of their way anyways, and go ahead and launch some thunder at this one's head. Okay. 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 Okay, that's why we kept this guy alive. That's why we kept him alive. And this one belongs to Henge over there. You just get out of his way. You just get out of his way right here. Okay, this is your... You need to go right here. Just go right there. That's where you got to go. Oh, Henge can fight too. Okay. Well, Henge is going to do what he can right here. Okay. Let's not see it flub this 81. He has not flubbed the 81. We like the old one where we like the other one where he, like, you know, he generates this lightning rod coming right to his hands and then throws it at the enemy. But that will play. That will play. So will this. So will this. So will this. Definitely this will play. Let's put this in the Hall of Gains right now. 4 or more good arrows gets you to the Hall of Gains. He just gave us 5. Okay. Got one more enemy. Let's see this win right here. Alright, Ritz is throwing a thunderball at him. 2 to be exact. It's a fireball, but it looked... the flashes were more like thunder. They're a lot more radiant than Hecate is. That doesn't... not the highest bar to cross. Okay. So there's that. We do believe that there's another episode to that we have not yet seen, so there's that. It's James over here who we're talking to, and there's a second battle that we have not seen. So we're gonna go and see what that's about. Children of Paradise. All right, we'll see. Oh, this is the other side of it. Okay. This is the other side of that same battle. We're here for it. We're here for it. Okay. Righteous! Oh, shut the fuck up, all of you. Okay, cool. Cool. Exact same thing, but the other way around. Gotcha. Well, we let them come down to us. And pick them off one by one. Might be a good idea to just berserk one of these guys now. I don't recall allowing this. Oh, you have bolting. That's right, you got bolting. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, so can you berserk anybody outside of this range here? Am I right up here? I think you can. Go for it. Just right off the get-go. And she's well outside the range, so... that could be helpful, that could be helpful. And you guys just to stay together. That's what you're gonna do. It's kind of fun having no stabs on our side. I'm just gonna put that out there now. Ah, yes, green unit's going to do green unit things. Like, look kind of dumb there. Which is hard to do because you're in a ballista. Can you not look at least a little cool? Okay, we can't help but notice this one didn't take a turn. I don't like that at all. Like, What are you? Oh, you're affixed to that position. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Okay. So hopefully this one, that paladin, attacks their homies, and not this one. So we got some concerns there, as well as this one. They're gonna do some things they shouldn't do, but they're green units, so our standards cannot be too high. You two, again, just kind of hang out here. Don't enter enemy range. Just don't do it. Just see, we get it, yeah. You're going to be overmatched. It's just the life of a green unit. We don't recall you being this dominant before. Poor guy never stood a chance, did he? Okay, missing an 87. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. That one's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, like a huge pain in the ass. Okay, like to see that. Okay, green unit's doing good. That's not a phrase you can say often. Alright, that animation lacked a little bit of grace. A little bit of expression, as her body didn't move except her arms. I'd like to have seen some of that. And let's not even talk about that weird throwing animation. Still, not bad, not bad. Okay. All right. Not bad. Okay. Taking a chance there. It paid off. It paid off. That one did not pay off. That chance absolutely did not pay off. Okay, so that one for a time will render that one impotent. Okay. That was interesting and curious. You have bolting, and we can just take you out of the sky, hopefully immediately. Well, this is what you're gonna do. Chip away at her. God damn it! That's not the first time you've screwed up on an attack that you really should have landed. And that was pretty high leverage, too. Oh well. Again, you just stay out of enemies' ways. Just right here. He's gotta go right here. Alright, who are you berserking? I think it makes too big of a difference, but just hit it. All right, Exodal. I was not going to be silenced. This is a pain in the ass. Alright, it's with great reluctance that we do this, but okay, fine. She's a very useful unit, the Rue here. A unit most useful. Exodal, you pretty much just hang out here and hope for the best. Again, we're not really cool with putting her that far up front, but we get it. Yeah, Marshall hits hard. Okay. He's probably on his way out. He got that double lion thing going. It's a little annoying. But we did see it on our side, although with much lower hit rates. We do suppose green units will be green. So they do have the battle sages. Pretty cool animations on them. Gotta say that right now. So do they. Yeah, theirs is nice too. Fine. James is effectively a green unit here, as far as his main functionality goes. He's a distraction. To keep us from our guys here. Way to go! Silencing a unit who can't use magic. And James getting dominated over here, alright. We berserked the wrong guy. Alright. I say you almost screwed that up there, lady. Okay, fine. Fine. You fucking idiot. Why didn't you go in there with a bow? Like, you get a weapon triangle advantage going at him with a bow, and here you are. Like some illiterate idiot doing that. Okay, so your silence is over. Well, it's very tempted to have you just go at him. But we won't, we won't. This is not a thing we're going to be doing. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. Let's make sure this one can't do what they... Oh, for fuck's sake, Daru! Alright, Tiffany and Exodal may go. Exodal is healed. Okay, so Tiffany now is essentially forced to contribute in some way or other. This will do. She's forced to contribute in ways that she isn't used to contributing. She's used to simply using her staffs from afar. We're fine with that, usually. Oh, you've got magic, counter magic. Well, fuck me sideways. Alright, fine. Exodal knows what to do about you. Cool. Everybody's trying to... Okay. But he's ganging up on that pimp. I suppose he's been a terror there long enough. Then deploying his hose to the streets. Or maybe her hose. She has hose too. Alright, cool. They're coming for us. This is so annoying. Okay, cool. That was good. That was good. All right, that was good. That was cool. All right. Definitely like the idea of her just roaming in here and dominating. All right, just 9 left. All right. Why don't you go ahead and do this? No, not that, not that. Now, come on, come on. Do this right here. Get her off the map. We can either get rid of her or the silencer, and well, she got rid of her. Just figure the silencer, I don't know. Just as long as Berserk Girl stays out of her way, it's good. It's good. We can work with that set of games, by the way. Hello, Tiffany. You are the silencer here, so but let's see, what's your range here? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, okay. I go right here. You can go right here. Oh no, this is you. You can go right here. This is your attack range. But you're going to be asleep this next turn. You should not have any great concern of you. You just put your butt right here and wait it out. Exodal, you put your butt right here and wait it out. Okay, well, you think you got a chance against the Brew here? She's here to show you that you don't. God damn it. God damn it. The annoyance will never cease. Okay, just hit this, okay? Fine. Okay, so your silence is gone for now. All right, let's see what that does for us. Let's see what that does for us. How well do you do here? Not bad, actually, not bad. But you need healing a little more than that, so we're going to actually make use of your magic. You keep getting silenced over here. And that's annoying. That's annoying. God damn it. God damn it! The expected result. You can keep doing that all you'd like. She's the strong silent type. All right, that was cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, cool, cool. Just take a little nap there. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see your range here. What can you do here? What can you do? Okay, not bad, not bad. Fenrir, those silences on hit, and we're not really about that life. She doesn't really mind. All right. Alright, just finished them off. Cool. Them and their weird, scary things are there no more. Now, Tiffany, I think you're capable of doing some good things over here for us. I see you. I'm gonna try purging that archer. Just get him out. If they don't pose any... Okay, no, maybe don't get him out. They don't pose any great threat to us. At least not now. Of course, the risk we run is running into silence here. They have a range of 15 on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Somebody's got to do it. If both mages were to team up onto that tin can, they could not kill him unless one crits. And we're going to try that right now. What's your defense at? 20. That's actually good. How much you get? How much they hitting you for, provided they don't crit? Okay, I like it. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay, cool. What's next? What an annoyance. Again, we're still going up into these enemy staffs. We don't remember them being this way for us last time. We don't. What a pain in the fucking ass. What an annoyance. Okay, but she's been the one here for us. She's been the one here for us. Let's get rid of this guy. They don't need to be there. Exodol, we do believe this is one for you. Yo, T. Alright, I like it, I like it. So that's, can you do 17, Exodol? Can you do 17? I do believe you can. Oh, it's quite a bit more than 17. It'd be nice if you won this coin toss. Just win it. God damn it, Exodol, you fucking idiot. Okay, it's her turn to get this win. Just go ahead and get it. Don't be afraid to get the win. Now you gotta go a little stronger than that. There you go. Tiffany's showing off. Oh, okay, if we would have known you did that, we just would have skipped Exodol's turn altogether, but... You know, better late than never. Better late than never. Exodol, oh, nice one, Exodol, okay. I'm really looking forward to... Exodol's looking forward to getting revenge on this Pukid Dark Defiler over here. They're going to be asleep for a turn or two, so that's pretty good. Although they're on one of those, and that tends to, you know, ruin hopes of that. Yeah, you're coming for us. We see that. We see that. But who goes at you? Who goes at you? All right, you're gonna have to play this conservatively. Yep, it's always a... If I knew it, a crit, but you know that's how it goes. If I knew it, a crit, we would have done that one and just had Exodol just twiddle his thumbs at the side. But fine, this is how it goes. I am Daru. I'm about to be put to sleep. So we're gonna have to approach these guys here. We're gonna have to approach the bosses up there. They are being protected by Pukids like these guys here. Okay. Man, she is everywhere. Man, look at her go over there. Okay. Is this right here the best green unit we've ever seen? Like, this is something, she is something special. Let's get her into the blue. Couldn't help but notice that you have not approached us, so that's weird. Are you just waiting for a named unit to approach you? Because if you are, she may very well have her day with you. And she's had enough of you. She's had more than enough of you. Just get them out of here right now. If there's one thing they don't need to be, it's existing, it's alive, it's there. Okay, so these guys need to play it very carefully here. So She is in somebody's way. She is in whose way? Your way? Okay. Henge's way. Right. That's fine. You guys don't have supports, do you? No, I didn't think so. Why would you? Yep. A pretty good feeling this would happen, and yeah, you didn't even kill her. She's very much alive and kicking. Okay, now she's not alive and kicking. Now she's... Her streak ends like that. Okay. Yeah, he's been... Gavin here has suffered a fair amount of status ailments while with us. Only fair that he does so against us as well. So Gavin is now vulnerable. Gavin is vulnerable. We repeat, Gavin is vulnerable. This is your attack range. This is your attack range. Got a plan here. Got a plan. Plan I like a lot. What is your odds of berserking the tin can over there? What are your odds of that? 53%. Let's just fight it out like this. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's even better. Hit him. Now, even when you think about this. Okay. So, who's going to do the last 13? Or the last 23? This guy does have a... he has a one of these in his pocket. So that is what kept that down. This being said... Okay, this will nearly kill him. Although if this second one crits, it will. So you gotta. See, it's only got to do a few damage. Cool, 4 damage. We trust Archer Girl up there is good for it. Okay, and a couple shots to do this. You only needed the one. Welcome to the Hall of Gains. Assuming you get 4 arrows. It's got a good feeling. Okay, that's 4 good arrows, and then, well, luck just for the heck of it. That's where it's going. Cool. Just one more. Okay. That was an interesting animation there. Okay, so who gets the honors? Who gets the honors? Not think about it too much. Just go ahead and do it. Exodal Muna. Mooning Gavin with Luna. Yeah, let's have a little fun here. Okay. She's got it. Making sure of it there. Although we're just screwing around with that 67 hit rate. Alright. Yeah, we can work with that. I mean, we're not gonna because the battle is over. Remains only those who lack the will to fight. He got dominated pretty hard out there. Yeah. It's... He died, although he was able to sputter out a bunch of sentences there. Kind of like a Metal Gear Solid game. Okay. Yay! Okay, let's see what's going on here. How many more of these battles do we have to do? Because we do believe we're almost finished with the post-game here. It just seems like that. It feels like it is that we're getting there. We're getting ever closer here. Let's see if we've done this one. At this point, we've, like... Let's go check this one out. Oh, we've seen those. Okay, no. We don't need to do that. Quinn. Have we done the Quinn battle yet? Oh, we've already seen both of them, haven't we? Whole place, yeah. Okay, where am I chasing fairies? I'm so real. Everything's light. A blasted tooth, yeah. Okay, yeah, cackle. We've seen this one. We're not going to sit through it again. So there's James. We've done both of his. Just going to take another lap around here. Talk to Shindo. Oh, we've seen this one. Yeah, there's Ennis. There's Ennis, yeah. It's like, yeah, why won't you fight your father? It's like, quit your crying and fight your father. We think we've seen this one. Where is she? I'm here. Yeah, you survived. Yeah, we've seen that one. The new land. Okay. We don't believe we've seen these, so let's go check. Oh, wait, we have seen these. Let's just retreat from this nonsense. We don't need to do it. It's a very fast battle here. Yeah, that's she just became a mage. That's cool. Yeah. And she's going to flux on her haters, just like this. Provided she hits. You know, there's no guarantee that she'll do that. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's her speaking in that red text. And the shades stay up because she's going to get some more gains. We've been down this path before. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you can stand right here. And you are going to stand. We're going to do the swaggy thing of standing right in the way of that Pukit over there. Just seeing what happens with Hecate. If there's a way to kill her, it's this way. And that's... Actually, it's highly unlikely she does die now that she did kill off that one. Actually, they might kill her off eventually. Okay. These are the only 3 mugs that we're going to be getting rid of. He belongs in the basketball court, not here, not the battlefield. Okay, she did not die there. Well, she would not have, but you get the idea. Now she's in a much stronger position to not die. This one has the ability to kill her. This one didn't, so we're going to kill this one here. Now, this is going to get her gains, and it'll likely get her some defense, maybe some speed. Either way, let's just see what happens here. Interested to see what happens if Hecate's HP goes to 0. Okay, she did not gain any defense there, so we'll see what happens here. It'll actually kind of amuse us if she does die. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Looks like we are deprived of such amusement. Now, have we done Battle 2 with her? Mom, Dad, why? Sniff. Oh no, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, I don't go. I can't go. Yeah. We're supposed to care about that for some reason. I think that was like one of the bandits' kids. Either way, she is going right up to 12 o'clock. And seeing what's going on there with battle number 2. We don't believe we had access to battle number 2 at first, but we've done a lap. So let's go ahead and see this one. Oh, no, we have not done it yet. What a pain in the fucking ass. This game is not good. Like, it's been bad. All right, Guillermo, do you have any battles with which to speak of? Oh, we've done this one. And we've done this battle, so no. We've also done this battle with Lamia. Unless they have another battle to do. We've done that one. We distinctly remember that one. Let's talk to Goth Girl down here, see what she's about. Okay. They're back, how unfortunate. This is a big one. How'd that happen? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. We've made a new kind of ship. So you built a canoe, or a kayak, okay. Yeah, Perry, we got this guy. We got that guy. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. Wonder if that is going to open up any more fights. Okay. We have not spoken to you. We know that for sure. Come on, bro. Oh, there's everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the second most attractive man in all of Fire Emblem, Bone. There he is. I'm moving up, you know. We'll be the judge of that. And we do recall that one of our chatters here, when first encountering this unit, called her Teeth, so his name in this game is Teeth. We still call him Bone. Teeth are a kind of a bone. Okay, that was cute. Now we do believe we've gotten this one. Yeah, Shen. Yeah. He's like, hey, why are everybody making fun of me? Warrior, shoulder spikes down here. Have we bothered you yet? Okay. If not, we do believe we have. What's up, dude? You know, it usually goes that they're, you know... Grr, don't fight. It turns out that person's a very valuable asset to the fight itself. Zach? Who is Zach? A man of great ambitions. He's just not quite there yet. All right. I get you. I get you. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to put you right in his way to start. Just do that. And you can hang out with Zach here. Okay, cool. Zach. Not gonna say he started it off splendidly well, but he did get hit. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, hello, you. You're sure you're cool with all these weapons being pointed in your face? I don't think that's quite your thing. Let's see your defense here. We recall your defense being kind of okay. 6, okay. What time have we got here? Oh, yeah, we're getting a little long in the tooth here, so we're going to end this for now. Many thanks for coming. We'll pick this up next time. We doubt we can do this time tomorrow. But the next day, strong possibility. Strong possibility. We got to go for now. So let's go see to where the Twitch audience should continue the party. Okay. Okay. We got you, babies. We got you. All right, we're going to check this guy out. Mario 4G. Playing super hard mode version of Shining Force 2. And to continue the strategy RPG goodness with them. So until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Thanks for the raid, Andrew. 5 people.